Hey, we're streaming, I guess, probably, maybe. Let's wait 30 seconds and see. We live! Let's wait 30 seconds and see. Oh, we're gonna hear me saying let's wait 30 seconds again because I didn't mute my own stream.
Good job.
Good job, me. I'm the best.
Yeah, South
One-
American Kuiper.
One
shit.
clap.
We live and we echoing, says Scotty. Oh shit, I gotta put on my stream music.
Welcome to
Otherwise
the
it-
Echo stream, motherfuckers.
Alright. Hey chat, how are you doing? Welcome.
Welcome back.
Ah, it's raining outside too. Nice. We're getting really ready for games here.
You're getting in the mood, getting in the zone.
Yes. It's raining. I'm ready for games. I'm sleepy.
Hello, South American Koipo and Rated M for Manatee. Very good to see you back.
Hello. Welcome, Ariel. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce your name.
South American Koipo asks, so Chibi, how can you share PS? Does that mean Photoshop?
Yeah. Well, in Discord, when you choose in a call, when you choose to screen share, you can get the option to like just screen share one program. However, sometimes it can be a little bit finicky. You told me that, Savvy, and it can just decide, nope,
Yep.
not
Pretty
gonna
much.
show not gonna show what you're drawing at all. You're just seeing an empty Photoshop. And then you just might have to screen share everything you're doing.
Oh, by the way, guys, please let us know how our levels are, especially the music, because last time when I was streaming Kingdom Death Monster, I noticed after watching it again that the music was quite low. I don't know if that's because it was Roll20 or if I was being overly cautious, or because my reset of my computer screwed with the settings enough that music is low. So
Yeah.
let us know, guys.
I'm gonna guess it was Roll20, and we simply have to check that again before. Next time.
Probably.
See.
For some
Yeah,
reason, my Twitch is not bloody telling me how many people are actually watching right
7. My Twitch is telling me 7.
now. 7. Fair enough. Let me throw in a we're live in surprise round
Yeah.
and in the art channel. To be fair, I did not warn people of this one a day in advance as I usually do. So
Nope. Nope, you didn't. Might I get some people scrambling over here? Who knows?
Oh, there it is. Cool. 7 people. I can see them too now as well.
Alright, you exist, chat. Chat, not chat.
Oh, well, there's no time like the present, I suppose. Whoever is going to filter in will filter in. It's a Thursday. It's the most random fucking day of the week, so why not? Fucking let's just get going.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to make sure you can actually see what's happening.
I can see. Do not worry. Alright. Is it okay if I share my little tweet story?
Oh, sure, go for it. Do that now, why not?
Yes, that was my thing, is I don't do it in the middle of everything, like a commercial break. So I was reminded recently by a thing that happened on Swedish television a while back, on one of the channels owned by the Swedish network, TV network. There was a particular political debate between all the leaders of the political parties that was live on television. But if you turned on the subtitles, it was accidentally from another channel that was currently airing a children's program, which led to pictures of politicians saying some very, very interesting things. I'm gonna just copy and paste. Come on, Twitter. Copy and paste some images here so I can show you and read to you what it says, because this is pretty great. Might want to show the stream too.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna.
Okay, now granted, this is in another language.
Don't worry, I will read this to you.
Hold
what
on
it says.
a moment. Let me get my left screen up. There we go. You're ready.
Yes. So this one says, "I'm going to build the galaxy's best sandcastle."
Oh my god.
No wait, I'm gonna share this one. This next one is probably my favorite.
Hold on.
I'm gonna send each one immediately so that we don't have to deal with this crap for too long. So the middle one here, the middle one here is probably my favorite, and it basically says, "I come in peace, Earthling."
That's pretty good, to be fair.
Yes, and the last picture is actually of the current Swedish Prime Minister, who's been under very heavy critique for pretty much his whole career as a Prime Minister. And I guess his way of solving everything he's been critiqued for is by this sentence: "The latest invention, the fantastic dinosaur train submarine."
Okay, I don't know about you, but that sounds like something that would solve my problems, okay?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh man.
Oh.
Fair enough. 4 more years. 4 more years. Also, welcome COD, welcome Polaris Boy, welcome Tobias. It's good to see you here. And Yum Yum Bits, fantastic to see you back as well. Popping in to say hello. Real sad I can't stay for the stream today, but have fun. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. It means a lot to us.
Man, it's been long enough that I legitimately... Hey now!
Noah?
Noah Gazing.
Now
Noah is here. Right, but either way, hey there. And I actually can't remember where we got to last time. We were about to talk to Say.
Dog also. There was a dog.
Dog showed up,
Hey,
and Say showed up after the bank heist, and she managed to escape, and she showed up, and we managed to serve her the right drink so that she came back after she ran out, which means we're about to have a chat with her outside behind the bar during our break. And so would you like to take Jill again, considering this is going to be a long period of me talking to me otherwise?
I think I'm fine, actually. I don't mind.
Are you feeling it? Are you on the ball?
On the ball for Jill?
Yeah.
I can try.
All right. Well, either way.
I can try.
It's been 10 minutes. I feel it's about time that we get to this. Load and page 2. Here we go.
Gotta wake up then. Oh god. Let's see. Want one?
Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school.
Oh,
But don't mind me though, smoke ahead.
thanks. 420 blaze it.
Good start.
So, why me?
You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode.
Why?
Because I'm afraid, I'm terrified, I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. Then the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found some snack in his pocket that When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just... I...
Calm down. Nobody will hurt you here.
You sure?
I'll make sure of it. Just take deep breaths. I can't even imagine what happened there. And truth to be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottle up everything while you were there.
Is it obvious?
Kinda.
Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to...
Alright, what's the deal with Stella?
Nothing, I'm just...
Afraid?
Word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she'll say.
Wait a moment.
No problem. We're getting
Maybe I should
straight
just-
into the deep stuff.
Maybe I should just lower the sensitivity on my microphone a little bit. It's quite high. Where do I find it? Voice and video, I think? Yes. I'll try this. And we'll see how that works.
Alright,
So-
go for it.
Sorry.
No problem.
She will insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive.
Yeah, you're right.
Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life.
I wouldn't pretend to disappear. I mean,
Besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right?
yeah. It's weird how much everything can change in such short notice, you know? On Thursday I was a girl doing her duties, minding her own business. Now I'm injured and woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well white knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really loved my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do.
Yeah, I know how that is. The life-changing on such Norris part, I mean.
Really?
I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now.
Yeah. You're right.
Speaking of which, hey Jill,
What?
do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please.
Only if you cover my share of the work.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go, miss.
Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill.
Anytime.
Way to say it, Jill.
Too much heavy stuff lately.
Man, we've been doing a good job of starting streams on the heavy stuff lately. Oh, man.
Yup.
Oh, it's good shit, though. I love this game so much.
Yes.
Right. Too much heavy stuff lately. Phew. Hope everything goes all right. Ah, hey, Jamie.
Yes.
Jamie? Jill. Well, I can't remember. Was I doing Adam...
Snake.
I was doing, well, Adam Jensen, which is very close to Snake.
Snake celebrates in the recent news of Snake coming back to Smash.
I think the difference between Adam Jensen and Snake is the level of overacting. Because Jensen's a little lower, but Snake's like, Jill. Jill isn't here,
Do
I
it.
see. No, but
Do it!
no,
Overact.
I've got Snake saved for someone else. Don't you worry.
Okay. Hope it's a good
Jill.
one then.
Jill isn't here, I see. Are you all right? You look distracted. I'm fine. Don't worry. If you say so. Jill, what do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4. 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual. Gut punch. Coming right up.
Punch me,
A gut
Jim.
punch for Jamie.
Jim just goes around the barn. Right in the stomach. Nothing like a little bit of masochism after work.
Let's throw in 2 Comatrine. Aged and mixed. Gut punch for Jamie, gut punch. There we go. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Jill's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns. But seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if somebody else just copied all of it. Yep. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so?
I'm a level 3 mage elf, please, Joe.
The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There's some people willing to pay. There's some willing people to pay too off. Wow, is that a typo? That feels like a typo.
No, there are some people who are willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel ya. There are some people who are willing to pay to off someone that has done something that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Jamie asked for something bitter. That's a tad too broad a category. Maybe something manly would be better. Right. So bitter and manly. What are people saying?
Sunshine Cloud. Madness.
I must admit, I have a sub. It's a really good game. It's just touching on blah 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 blah. You must be able to pay rent, dude. Looks like you're getting the hard stuff out of the way. Indeed, we are. I didn't ask for this war to change. I didn't ask for this war to change. Here's your punch to the gut. Get him drunk to figure out his secrets. Well, we'll see.
Don't wanna get chased by Jamie later.
Bit of girly soft. That's kind of the opposite. Pile driver, bitter, manly, burning. And what else? Let's see. What's a suplex? Bitter, manly, burning. Okay, so we got a couple options. What's a grizzly temple? Bitter, promo, bland. Nope. So suplex, pile driver, or I guess technically another gut punch works.
Let's mix it up a little and get more money for rent.
Yeah, that's a point. Which one's more expensive? So this one's 160. Pile driver is... Oh, I think that's the one I just fucking looked at because I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Suplex is also 160. Gut punch is 80. Okay, so it's definitely going to be a gut punch... sorry, pile driver or a suplex. Which one has more alcohol? Pile driver. Better not have a blah, 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 blah. All mix. Pile driver. There we go. Bitter, manly. There we go. Pile driver. Here. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said that they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay away. It's better that you stay that way, mind you.
Stay a virgin.
Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah, yes. I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? Ooh. The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one.
Isn't that basically what a bartender is?
Pretty much. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes, like some edgelord piece of shit. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. And some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So there are no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of death would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions. I'm telling you about... I'm telling... Words! I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his name was actually Theodore. Oh.
Theodore Roosevelt, to be more.
That story left my throat a bit dry, and my own actual real-life throat, because his voice is actually killing me. Get me a beer, please. Sure.
Jet Black Theodore.
Jet Black Theodore. Oh my god.
A fear that strikes fear into the masses.
I tell you what I am actually going to do, though, because I willingly fucking killed my own throat there. I'm just quickly going to go get me some water. So I'm going to be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to chat. I mean chat. Hey chat, how are you doing? Good to see Valhalla back again. Hello. Hello. Did you know they started selling like tin cans for cheese doodles? Like, that's pretty weird. I worked by a convenience store today, getting some things that I needed, and I just right in the snack aisle, there they were, big as like cereal packages. It's just, who likes cheese doodles that much? Don't understand. Hey Shibi, how are you? I'm doing good. I've had a lot of work recently, and I've slightly screwed up my sleep schedule, but I should be fine. A lot of drawing things that you will probably see in the soon future. Who knows what I've been up to? Ash just wants to be a good space mate. You mean to say, is she Ash now? From Thrilling Intent? Ew, is she be working on a commission? They're pretty much done for now. I don't have anything.
I've returned.
Hello, I'm just talking about cheese doodles and tin cans.
Good. Awesome.
Specifically tin cans for cheese doodles.
Tin cans for cheese doodles. As in, I'm assuming you mean the snack cheese doodles.
Yep.
Fair enough.
They were...
Not doodles on paper using cheese.
Nope. Cheese doodles, the snacks, tin cans the size of cereal packages.
Fair enough.
It's like, who likes it that much? That they need a specific container for it. Ah yeah. Let's get this.
Let's get him a beer. What's going on here? So it was a
This
good muscle
level
girl.
3 black mage elf a beer.
Right, let's get this beer. Beer.
I shall get my own water actually.
Go for it. Here. Oh wow, that Foley. That's great. That was like a movie pouring water sound effect.
Do you have any idea how many times I've been told to stop peeing into the microphone?
Just into an open cup. Why not?
Looks at Kirby.
One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing. You know what? Let's actually not kill. I was obviously doing this without killing myself earlier. So how was I doing it? One obvious thing there we go. One
Yeah.
obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Jillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting, though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Jillian has seen quite a share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Jillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Oh! What voice?
Immediately get this guy who asked you to your face how much.
What voice
essentially.
did I give this guy?
Fuck that. He was like in the first episode of that.
Yeah,
Quite
shit,
a while
man.
back.
I think I did like a bit of a nasally voice for him. Yeah, I did, I think. It was like, so you still work here? I think that was it. not
Mild
sure.
douchebags, that's called.
Mild douchebag. I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby.
Oof.
What can I get you then? I'll have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Ingram wants a Bleeding Jane.
I wonder what happens if we get him drunk.
Well, we can't with this first drink, at the very least.
No.
Bleeding Jane, which is basically just a, what was it, Virgin Mary, or Bloody Mary. Either way, have you ever had a Bloody Mary, actually?
No, I'm very inexperienced in alcohol.
Fair enough. A Bloody Mary, do you know what it's made out of, at the very least?
I think there's tomato juice in there.
Yeah, it's tomato juice, Tabasco
Tomato,
hot sauce. I think it's like, I think it's like
That's-
vodka, a stick of celery, and something else. I forget. But
Ew!
yeah, it's designed to sober you up. But yeah, if you're into tomato juice, it's actually pretty good. I've had a couple, and I wouldn't knock it. But that's just because I like tomatoes.
Yeah. I'll stick to my black magic potions, please.
Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make.
What the fuck does she have in the pasta sauce if it's vodka in there?
Watered down, artificial, and nasty.
Okay, fair enough.
So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with a Celia girl working on some experimental powered suits.
Oh, power armor!
Power armor.
Power armor!
Fallout, motherfuckers! My only duty is to give him maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommended me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh. Sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came in. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day.
Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. It almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here.
What did they do?
It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corps HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that "let's kill the king" attitude when it comes to the Zaibatsu crap. Even if it's Zaibatsu Corps' building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation.
Don't let it get to you.
I don't. I just hate teenagers.
Same though.
Right? I mean, like, not, like, okay. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, fuck all teenagers. I mean, just, there are times where I pass by people who are teens, and it's just like, what are you even chatting about? You know?
And it's just like, please, God, don't say that I was like that.
I think that's
like
the main
and
thing.
the thing is, like, it's for me, it's like only, I don't know, 6-7 years ago since I was a teenager.
Yeah, it wasn't long for
doesn't
me
feel
either.
long ago. It
It's
doesn't feel long ago, but
yeah, for me, I think it's a lot to do with, like, man, was I really like that when I was younger? You know?
yeah, I was like, good God, I was an edgy teenager. It was like, ugh. Everyone around me is so mature, but I'm more mature than them.
Yeah, like,
I'm a grown-up already.
just the attitude of, like, oh, I know everything already. It's just like, no, you don't. Shut up.
Yeah, even for a while I was like, huh, I was quite a mature teenager. Now I'm like, no, I wasn't. God, no.
Yeah, God, the amount that even a couple of years could change you is ridiculous. I can't even believe how different I am from when I was in uni. And that was only, like, 3 years ago by this point now.
Yeah, same though. Or for me it was high school. Like, I'm so different from what I was back then.
Wait, Chibi was an edgy teenager? Was she a black sheep?
Actually, I never had a goth wardrobe, but I got as close as I could. I had a hoodie with pictures of needles on it. And I did dye my hair as black as I was allowed by my mother. Because she was like, honey, you are pale as a ghost. There is no way I'm letting you dye your hair black.
Oh dear. Right, so
It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. And now he wants a Zen star.
Yeah, God, I was an edgy teenager as much as I could with my one black hoodie and the rest of my wardrobe being hand-me-downs from my mother. It was as edgy as I could. Oh God.
Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So where's the red comet? My boss? She's... Jill, 4 is headed your way.
Ha! Forehead!
Red Sheba!
Red Shiva! Hey! Hey, let's play, girl! Meow! Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion.
You have a dog here, and a cat. The cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking.
So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it.
But you always come back, you the goddamn somebody.
You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off.
Force as guilty as me, girl.
Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go, play or something.
Right.
Ah, you're back. What happened with Say? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came in. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. And I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day.
Oh.
I like this. Playing with your cat was really fun.
Oh, we're close to being able to pay rent or electrical bills, or I don't know.
Right.
We needed $8,000.
Yeah, we need 8,000 by 3 days' time. We got this.
Yes.
Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting distracted.
Jill, you drunk.
How much is a beer stash?
Stash.
Beer on discount. I think we can make it, because I think you make like at least 1,000 on one night.
Okay, let's give customers only expensive drinks.
We'll have to be sure. Actually, yeah, that's a good strategy. Right. We got 3 days anyway.
Mm. Look at all that beer.
Save page 2. There we go.
There are other such distractions that apparently include having a pink shirt saying slut on it, so...
Right.
I don't know.
So, the news. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Yeah. Nanocam. Okay.
Danger.
AM Township 64. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Well, this is on topic considering E3 was recently.
E3, yes.
Why would you want gameplay in a Sukeban game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition's any better. Meh, I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games are actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Right. Becomes the best-selling video game of all time. The waifu revolution for the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control. With standardization of VR technologies. As a result, this craze shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut with millions of copies shipped to Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies. Is the waifu age real?
Jesus.
I certainly like fried chicken. During our weekly interview, Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you can't go back. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in the city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Is that rare? Pretty sure the ones sold are fried pigeons.
Ugh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theoretical magic of pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament, pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something if we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport. People kicking a ball is boring as shit. I can agree with that latter statement. Holy shit, fucking Jill's comment. I like soccer, and because of that, you're castrated. Fucking hell. Right, and that's that. Let's save just in case that means anything. Oh, so how we doing, chat? We got 11 of you today. How you all doing, all 11 of you guys? I know Thursday's a bit of a random day, but I was feeling it. I just wanted to get something. I wanted to get some Valhalla in before we went balls deep into what's it called? Into Kingdom Death Monster this Saturday. Imagine a cat playing soccer. How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty decently recently. I did not intend to rhyme. But no, I'm actually doing pretty good. I've a combination of streaming along with just a couple of other things kind of falling into place has been really good. Namely, like I'm actually finally starting to get some of my finances into place properly, which has been really nice. Actually means that I actually know how much I'm spending and where, which is kind of like, it seems dumb that I'm only just starting to do that properly now, but you kind of get yourself in this certain way of doing things when you're in university and, you know, just kind of riding by the seat of your pants. So it's nice to finally kind of not be doing that anymore. But yeah. Yeah, Jill is indeed pretending to be her cat. She says it, she does a voice for him, which was shown in the cutscene with, what is her name? Dana. She had a conversation with Dana, and she didn't realize she was there when she said For's the stuff out loud. I want to start, but I want Chibi to be back as well. Whew. Yeah, the beer scene, that's the one. Oh, the slurping really made that scene, I think. It really hammered in how deep the conversation they were having was. I mean, I don't know about you, but I slurp my beer loudly whenever I'm talking to somebody. Hold on, let me just take a drink of water. I hope you heard all of that. Savvy's ASMR streaming channel, making everybody quit off of the stream. Right, you know what? Chibi's taking a bit, so let's get to work. Good evening. Ah, Jill. Good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly Mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur in my lap? Why? I was thinking about holding a small Mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in?
How dare you continue without me, you filthy Brit.
You are taking a while, okay?
Fuck off.
Hey, at least you managed to miss my ASMR slurping water loudly.
Right, fuck you.
You didn't miss much anyway. It's just Dana proposing a mega Christmas gathering at Valhalla. And yes, Code of Wisdom, mega Christmas. It's not really well explained in-game either. It's just like, hey, corporate America makes a mega Christmas.
Yes. Excellent.
Yeah. Sure, why not? All right. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today?
Clear drinks, slurp ASMR, and Suna fart.
Oh, we got some good title options this time around. The
The raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Huh. Anyways, we better start walking. Metal Gear.
Don't moan that loudly into the microphone.
I'll moan as loudly as I like. I'm Solid Snake. Yeah, you better. I like this playlist, to be honest.
You might want to mix it up for the audience, though, maybe.
Well, I've clicked accept. I'll change it at the break.
Sure.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh, sorry. You go for it. Oh, that's her. You go for it.
I want a fluffy dream.
May I see your ID, please?
I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream.
Do you have money to pay for the drinks?
Well,
Do you?
yes, I have money.
The girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's gotta be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Right, so I'm thinking frothy water. Because I'm pretty sure this is definitively non-alcoholic.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, if we miss any dialogue options.
Yeah, but we also
like
want to be
paths
able to afford
forward.
rent and not get fired. Right, so what other options would there really be, to be honest? I mean, Sugar Rush is probably not... I could do it non-alcoholic.
Doesn't say have a favorite though that's non-alcoholic.
Yeah,
That's
pretty...
bigger. Optional Carmelite.
Yeah. I'm just worried as to whether this will count towards being alcoholic even without... hold on.
Yeah, that's true. Check the guide, says some people.
Yeah, I mean, we're not beyond that by this point, so...
Are you kidding me? I think we checked the guide in the second episode.
Pretty much.
And then at least twice every episode since.
Well, it's because I want to get the secret clients and like the perfect ending. Well, the good
Yeah.
ending and everything, because I want to show
Yeah.
that off.
Yeah, me too. I want to get it too.
Okay. Frothy water, as I suspected. I remember quite clearly I did that first time as well, because I remembered. Oh, I've got one prepared already, so we good.
Yeah,
good.
you just made it! You just made it! How did you forget immediately?
I love the idea of fucking Jill just sitting here holding the frothy water, like just with doing the like emote face, just like Right, frothy water. Here we go. Here.
Ugh, this tastes like butt.
So who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past?
Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy. Yeah.
Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas, Jill?
Jill, please.
It would have been funny if he reacted to that. Sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood to humor you today, unless you have some sort of ID.
Here.
Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you.
I already got a drink.
A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So, if you would please leave.
I can't leave. Not after trying so hard to even get here.
All right, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma.
How did you know my name?
I saw your ID.
It could have been a fake ID.
I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least.
You're very sharp, Miss Bartender.
You
Or
look-
I'm just really stupid.
I think it's the latter. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this?
You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender.
Nah, she's just like that all the time.
Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week.
Incident?
Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here?
What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Oh my god.
You're not my mom!
You're not my mom.
Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you.
I just wanted to be more wild, you know?
Wild?
My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take college preparations course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore.
So you came to a bar.
Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. Jesus.
You remind me of this client I had a while ago. She, passed out in the street and my boss brought her here. Your attitude reminds me of how she got drunk, how she got once drunk.
Huh?
Yeah, bitter about the pressure exerted on her. Hers was workplace pressure, but you still reminded me a lot of her.
So what of it?
So, before you think anything else, calm down. I don't want you to go through what she went through.
I'm calm.
So, let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed?
Yes.
Do you like alcohol?
Actually, I think it's nasty.
Then you're doing things wrong.
What?
If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing?
I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do.
Oh, see you guys. Apparently people are getting some food.
Ah.
Alright. Don't you think you should start there?
Yeah?
What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy?
Sounds silly, huh?
Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender.
Call me Jill.
Jill? Alright.
Careful out there.
In the end, you did humor her for a bit.
Shut up.
Oh, a doggy! Hello, little girl.
Oh, shit.
G&G, how are you doing?
You're late.
Missed me, Jay?
You're too early. Good to see you here. Boss, will he be any good around here?
I'm right here.
I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sid?
Sir, yes, sir.
Roll.
Sir, yes, sir.
Paw?
Sir, yes, sir.
Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else, though.
He's not doing anything.
I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Bark,
not in my
bark,
office!
Bork, bork, bork.
In the end, he's just a dog, I guess.
Oh,
It's Canada!
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 Tetsuo!
Tetsuo!
I haven't actually seen that movie.
Oh, it's dope. It's, well, more importantly, it was...
I have it on VHS. In
Oh,
my
yo! Fucking even better. Go watch that shit on your on a CRT TV with VHS. Have a fucking authentic Akira experience. But for real, it's so important in the anime community. You need to watch it just for the sake of knowing what people are talking about. And if it's on VHS, all the better. Holy shit.
I don't know how to work the TV upstairs. It's very
Fuck,
advanced.
you could probably fucking sell a VHS of Akira for a good amount of money, to be honest.
That's exactly why I'm keeping it.
Give it at least one watch, though.
I'll try, okay? Jeez.
Sorry.
Or just have a movie night with me, you prick.
Right, so who's doing this guy's voice?
Well, since you've seen Akira, you might as well.
Screw it. I don't know what voice I'm going to give him, but whatever. Yes? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Huh?
Sorry, you need to drink more before you pee.
Oh, promise you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. I said get out of my desk!
But the world's ending.
It was just a motorcycle!
They're the 4 riders then.
Those are horsemen, and it already stopped. Ugh. Thanks.
I took a piss in the litter box in your cat's carrier.
Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? Piano woman would be nice. Sorry, didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Sure. A Mars Blast for Biker Guy. Although I think he said piano woman first, though.
Give him the piano woman.
Yep, the tip for this guy is always serve what he actually says first.
She's waiting for it to gain antiquity status. Yes, exactly. I won't take it out of its box because of that. Yeah, I really need to see Akira and a lot of other stuff. I just don't have the time or anyone to watch it with. Sad face.
A pea woman.
Fitting considering we just went to the bathroom.
Here.
Did you say pee?
Girl. God damn it. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister?
Canada.
Call me Mario. Call me Mario. And yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise.
God damn.
Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside for too long. Sorry, go ahead.
We have someone that is blatantly Canada, and his name is Mario. I wonder if that's the developer's way of being like, hey. You thought he was gonna be named Connie or something. No. His name's Mario.
So what'd you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits and fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Hey guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy.
Hello, shady guy.
Shady? I'll be back before long, don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute. It's not like I'm not into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just...
I don't like girls. I'm gay.
So where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy.
We totally have a guy who wants to be Canada, but he's actually Mario.
Oh, that's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember in every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario?
Bitch.
Bitch. I guess a moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut punch! Yeah, that one! Again, he asked for a gut punch, but I'm pretty sure he asked for a moonblast first.
I hope that he, like, if you get invited to his home, it's like this girly pink room with all these nice fluffy stuffed animals and shit. He's like, this isn't my room.
This guy is basically a less self-assured me, because it's like, I'm just like, if I was like less confident in myself, I'd be the guy doing this. But like, I'm at a point where I just walk into a bar and it's just like, I don't give a fuck. Give me a goddamn mojito. I want some fucking minty drinks. Fucking now.
Mojitos. Mojito. God, I want to drink.
Mario is actually the fucking best Polaris. He does need to be protected. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he come in to drink and snack. Moonblast. Yes.
It's like the English version of Baka.
Bitch. Here. Huh, this is good.
The English dubs have gotten a bit crude recently.
It's like that, was it the Pro ZD Vine of the, or was it the official subs versus the fan subs? And it's just like, damn it, Sasuke.
I'm tired of your fucking shit.
Yeah, I just love the subs. Like, Sasuke, you're my best friend. I'm not gonna leave you. Sasuke, you bitch! You're my best fucking... No, you're my fucking Nakama! Put it together, you piece of shit! I fucking love you!
Egophobia says, there's something calming about showing up just as Savvy yells, a more confident version of me.
No, this is a less version, a less confident.
This is my ass whipping outfit, bitch! Good one, God.
Mario is a good counterpoint from Sad Say, the muscle girl that needs a hug. He hugs you, but then he gets angry. Oh, I kind of need to get Mario on the screen of Say for next time now.
Yes. Oh, he's a good boy.
He is the best boy, and he needs to be protected.
Can we go down the Mario route? If say
Yeah, let's take the Mario romance route. I'm not kidding. I would romance this man.
Yes. That's romance.
It's a moonblast. Huh?
Masaka.
No. Masaka. Kaneda!
Have your moonblast.
Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image? It isn't working. Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked cute.
Kai.
Cute. So why'd you do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who said you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers... That sounded like something someone in a high school would say. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally.
Sammy, can you, when he says things like, ugh, can you do like more anime sound effects?
Oh, I will. Okay, now I will.
Nani?
Nani? Omoe wo mo shinderu.
Nani?
No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Will you have another drink, or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver. Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of just something manly. Good for him.
Dumb, nice, insecure man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
All aged and mixed. Fringe weaver.
Yay.
He is being an open dude. He is being an open dude.
Now you give him a gut punch. Man up, bitch.
Here. Yup, that's the one. Thanks.
Oh, he's so cute.
Say,
Sorry.
that guy over there. Jill, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone?
He's totally gay.
Not as far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. I love him!
I love him!
Please come again. And also, low-key, that would be a really attractive couple. Just throwing it out there.
Yes,
Jill and Mario.
absolutely. Hottest anime couple. Top 10 hottest anime couples.
Ah, Jill, you heartbreaking fuckboy. So did I miss the secret character? I don't think you did, because no one here is new.
Arson! Hello! Sorry, just gonna drop it. Arson, I've seen the first episode and am on the second of Journal Seekers, and I love it so far. It's really good.
I'm just checking... Oh, no worries, guys. The first secret client shows up on day 15. We're on 9.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. What was my first Flaming Maui? Who did I serve it to?
Big titty hacker girl. I forgot her name.
Alma.
Yes.
In which case, I think I've unlocked Secret Client 1 and 2 already.
Ooh.
And I unlock the third Secret Client when Stella asks for something classic on day 17. Giving her the Flaying Maui would prompt her to question if the drink is really classic and counts as a mistake. Well, fuck me. Is there a way to win the third one? Hold on. Flaming Maui. Flaming Maui should only something classic.
Yeah, no, COD, this is not a speedrun. Absolutely not.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the delay. I was just checking the secret clients. It's a couple of days away from now anyway in game, so we good.
Yay.
If anyone, if I fuck up secret clients at any point, guys, please let me know.
Yes, I always have the chat up so that I can see what you're writing.
Cool, dope. Thank you for being chat goblin. Anyway.
No problem. I barely have to do anything.
Huh?
Don't
What?
tell anyone.
Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Jill. Okay, careful.
I love Mario.
I say this every time, but I fucking love this pixel art style.
Yes. And I will agree with you every single time.
Page
It's
2.
really good.
There we go. It is now safe to keep playing. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one.
Who's Billy?
The hobo outside.
Oh, do we ever get to meet him?
I don't know.
I kind of hope now.
Ooh, I like commencing simulation, actually.
I hope he's like Linus from Stardew Valley.
Oh,
Isn't it?
Linus is such...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's so
Stardew
good.
Valley is amazing to begin with.
Yeah, it's 2-player now.
Oh, I'm so... Yeah, we need to do 2-player at some point.
Yes. Then can I ask you something? Do you ever go down in the mine? Because I don't.
Oh, I do, because I want the good stuff.
I just...
Okay, how do I make a good-looking garden? I want to collect all the trees so I can make marmalade and jam.
That's normally what I'm like, but there's lots of stuff from the mines that I need in order to make my stuff pretty.
And then I always max out fishing first.
Oh my god, me too! That was the first thing I
Yes.
maxed. Like,
Yes.
no one else maxes fishing, but I love that shit. It's actually
Yeah.
one of the best fishing mini games I've ever played.
I know, right? it's really fun. Especially... Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
No, we should...
that's for
Anyway.
another time. We'll stream Stardew Valley another time.
Yes.
All right, back to business. Couldn't have said it better than myself, Jill. Back. Any luck?
Are we gonna getting into farming stream for the near future with a cute savvy girl and edgy chibi? Sure, why
Yes.
not? I'll be big buff edgy chibi.
I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rat Sheba bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here.
Fine, girl.
The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see dog!
Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar?
Honey, some help here.
Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley.
Really? I'll check them out.
Wow, you really are bad with dogs, eh?
Did I make it too obvious?
Why, though?
I don't know. Oh, hey, John.
Hey.
I think it's because I just got that trait at random.
Oh, RNGesus, you cruel god.
When AIs are created, they are giving fears or tastes completely at random. I still don't know why I like spreading mayonnaise like butter on my morning sandwiches. Just...
I thought you were gonna go like, I don't know why I like spreading mayonnaise on my thighs.
Looks like I'm not the lewd one this time, girl.
Read the line reader.
I just happened to get stuck with the fear of dog and chinchillas. No, not chinchillas.
Chinchillas are extinct
No!
in this universe. What the fuck?
This is a dystopia.
Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm not saying that.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not saying that.
Oh, there we go. What will you have?
Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a bleeding Jane. Wait, I'm a Lilin.
Coming right up. A bleeding Jane for Dory in honor of her time of the month.
What the fuck, Dorothy? God. And she likes spraying mayonnaise like butter on her sandwiches. I can't believe her.
Also,
So
I
They gave robots periods? That is so cruel. I know, right?
I'm just gonna
Why
throw
would-
this out there. Mayo is the superior condiment, and it is totally fine to use it as butter.
Perish.
Perish.
Perish. Hate mayonnaise. I can only eat it with fish. The few times I eat fish.
I like mayo quite a lot. I mean,
Ugh.
I haven't had this sandwich in a while, but one of my favorite sandwiches for a long time while I was a teenager was it was specifically white bread, lots of mayo,
No.
and
No.
rocket leaves.
No. Why?
Oh,
Actually, never mind. I have done some pretty disgusting things too with the food. I suppose I shouldn't say anything.
Oh, that wasn't my disgusting story about mayo. Do you want to know my disgusting story about mayo?
My mind's telling me no.
But my body, my body is telling me yes.
Fine, tell me. Tell me.
So, when I was in university, in my second year, there came a point where I started to not really give a shit about a whole lot. I didn't really give a shit about my health, put it that way. I was very much of the opinion of just like, fuck it, whatever. During that year, one of my worst offenses, outside of what I'm about to tell you, was that I did an all-nighter where I had 4 cans back-to-back of Monster. I am not kidding. I was so hyped up on it that until 7 a.m. I felt like all of the energy in my body was trying to burst out of me. I showed up at my university with my paper that I had finished, and I encountered 3 of my friends who were also very drearily and very tiredly turning in their papers, and they clearly done all-nighters as well. And I showed up, I was like, "Oh, hey guys," and they were like, "Dude, are you okay?" So that's the context. During that year, I basically had mayo in all of my meals. In that I would make pasta, good homemade, like bolognese, and then I would dump at least 2 heaping tablespoonsfuls of mayo into it and mix it and then eat it. My worst offender was I bought fucking chicken flavored super noodles and then mixed mayo into it, and that was a meal. That was a meal I ate. I ate that once.
Well, I am not sure of that we can be friends anymore.
It's so bad because I love pasta so much, and I was just, I ruined it. It was a travesty against mankind. Oh.
At least, at least you didn't like I did and decided that every single condiment on a buffet table should be on my sandwich.
I've done that before, yeah.
I have, and I mean it. Every single one.
What?
Butter, liverwurst, ham, cheese, caviar, orange jam with orange marmalade, strawberry jam, and boiled egg.
Oh my god. Oh, eating habits, man.
I'm disgusted with
Oh,
myself.
Barakate, you missed me mixing just too much mayo into too many of my meals when I was in my second year of uni. War
And
crime is the accurate term, actually. Yes, thank you, Deathbird.
Yep. Oh.
Well, with that out of the way.
Yeah, no, let just as a reminder to chat, let me never describe to you what flying Jacob is. Just don't let me.
But yeah, no, guys, don't do what we did. For real.
No.
It was bad. It was very bad. What the only thing I will give that as a positive is that if you're looking to put on weight, that's a fucking good way to do it. Because man, did I gain weight.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. And no, not soup. Super noodles, as in those shitty, like 20 pence noodle packets. Bad. Right. Bleeding
This
Jane.
episode is gonna be called Mayonnaise Madness.
Mayonnaise madness. Here, that time of the month. Do Lilin menstruate?
Just right to the point.
Yes, oil.
What?
Okay.
No, silly, we don't.
Oh, thank you.
There are a few maintenance things that we have to do every month, but those are a different story.
Then what time of the month is it?
The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane.
I mean,
she's not wrong. So how's business?
You'd be surprised by how many people get stuck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it's also the season with the most competition. Christmas horse.
I didn't know you had competition.
Of course I do. Both Human and Lilin. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way.
How so?
The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally.
Really?
If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or movie before anything else.
oh hell, that's nice.
Although I must say it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something.
Huh. I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilin too?
Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy.
40%?
Are you organic where it counts? Human from the neck up. Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions.
You make a joke, but you can't when it's Dorothy. Because it's Dorothy. And she's just gonna say, yes, I would like your dick to be organic. That's just how it is.
I love her.
For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested?
No, just mere curiosity.
Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy, a big one, would you?
It's left me thirsty. Bring me that ass. Blue fairy.
That ass of yours is like a flaming moai. Get it over here.
Oh. That ass of yours is like a flaming Maui. It's hot, big, and hidden. Oh my god. Hey! I think this is the day where we can get her fucking tanked. Let's do this.
Yes.
There we
But maybe
go.
you should check a guide first.
I don't care. I'm doing this. Worst comes to
Okay.
worst, we speedrun it.
So sorry, Noah, that you're choking on your food.
She this is an extreme thirst. Oh, of course, big as well. Reset.
Oh my god, no, she's gonna die.
Oh, that also brings in the muns. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 1, 2. And then
Rest of it.
all Karmatrine. Aged mixed. A big
Oh my
blue
God.
fairy. I hope this doesn't count as a mistake. Here you go.
I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these.
Well, you are gonna do now.
Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy and what he'd seen was his puke.
Oh.
You know, earlier today there was this mega Christmas spirit around here.
What about it?
You're choking on all this fucking alcohol.
Sorry, I'm choking on these organic dicks.
And I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to somebody underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story.
I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank.
The what?
It's a prank I pull every year.
Oh, I love this story. Carry on.
First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want,
Oh no.
I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The lily wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help! I'm being molested!
Jeez, that's not cool.
Yeah, that one's not cool.
No.
There we
But I
go.
remembered it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life.
Good girl, Dorothy. How considerate.
Although I did get a client that way, he became a regular soon after.
Oh, amazing.
Oh my god.
I wanted to make me a woman.
Oh my god.
Oh.
But yeah, 3 years and I still don't get it. Still don't get that it's always me.
Oh yeah, how old are you?
Old enough for anything you want.
Numbers. I need numbers.
Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first.
27.
No fair! You didn't get fidgety or anything like that.
Look at the face. Look at the face.
Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 and 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24.
On that note, I have just been informed that I have food ready, so I am going to be right back. Would you be able to keep the room warm, GB?
Wait, what?
I have food downstairs I need to go fetch. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
just gonna talk about organic dicks.
Good, do that. Be right back.
I'm not sure how much I can actually do that and not get banned. I don't want to fuck up for Savvy. So, Okay, chat. Dorothy, yay or nay? Best girl or... no, best girl. Good, try not to choke on it. It's been hard not to give a reason. So cheap. Again, 100% homegrown pics, yes. So what did you miss while I was gone? The stream started an hour ago, so there were any plot stuff and interesting stuff I missed. Just people being very sad and depressed, to sum it up mostly. Organic dicks, also yay for best girl. Opinions. Organic dicks opinions. They're great. Best girl. Betty is best girl, but Dorothy is also fine too. Yeah. Dorothy, your hobby never changed, girl. Girl at a 10. She's sharing the spot with some others, but yay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, beginning of stream was mostly like people being sad and sharing their feelings. Organic drink, homegrown, no GMO guarantees. Namely Taylor. Oh yeah, she's good. Oh yes, lesbian brain. Lesbian brain is very good, girl. Did you just answer us the Shiba Palace voice? You know it, girl.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I'm probably not going to be eating this midstream because my mum made ribs, which are delicious and also incredibly messy.
Yes.
So, but yeah, no, oh fuck, I'm at least going to have a taste. I'm just going to have some rice with the sauce. One sec.
Welcome to the first Savvy mukbang stream.
Oh, I forgot how good my mum's ribs were.
Now, as a non-English
Okay.
speaker, that's a very disturbing sentence.
Shut up. Right, I'll eat that later. Also, spicy food is not good for the voice. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, gladly give you my more clear opinions on J.S. Arson. I have no problem with that. I just gotta figure out how to put it into words first, because I'm shit at that.
Egophobia.
Points at first fanfiction stream where every time you asked, hey, what did you think of this fanfic? I was like, yeah, it's good. I liked it. So goddamn embarrassed, but no.
No, it was good. It's still got the most views out of all our stuff, so hey, whatever. Don't
I'm
knock it.
saying that I can't express my failures properly. Also, I can't talk.
We'll get
Please
there.
continue.
Also, I love this. I now have the strangest urge to draw Chibi as a ripped Mareep and Savvy as a Whooper just splashing around in Mayo. Thank you, Egophobia.
I wanted to say, no, you disgusting person, please don't do that. Then I remembered what the curses I have been drawing lately.
Exactly, you can't talk. You made sweaty egg lips.
I'm not. I'm talking about something.
Oh,
I
that
can't
right.
say.
No
I'm
worries.
sorry.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I can't tell.
let's get on with it. So, how long since you've been deployed?
That's a secret I'll keep with me.
Fair enough.
I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you?
With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement.
You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will.
Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else?
Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've tried one of those.
Alright. She asked for a cobalt velvet. Weird.
Getting old isn't a curse, and it's an achievement.
I kind of want to try, even with the description, I kind of want to try a cobalt velvet. I want to try all of these drinks, to be honest.
It's like champagne served with a cup that had a bit of cola. Ew. No, I don't like champagne, and I'm just remembering cola milk right now.
I still want to try it. Anyway, cobalt.
Yeah, you
velvet.
try that. You just don't do it while I'm visiting. At least don't make me do it.
Cobalt velvet.
Yup, this is the one.
Do you like it?
I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks.
Please don't say
Yeah!
Yeah! Hey, honey, have you ever seen a mega Santa gangbang?
Huh?
that. She's drunk. She's drunk.
That mega Santa that became a regular of mine. He once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. They're like, oh, no homo. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. Because now this is the D Club. 8 guys, and in the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. Even my regular left. It's bullshit.
I'll regret asking this, but were all the other guys...
Yup, they were mega Santas that weren't with him.
Of course they were.
I've been in many, but I still don't like the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I can see though. Well, either remembering that got me turned on or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey.
Was that drunk enough?
That girl has seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it.
I didn't find any cats, you bitch.
Why not look again?
Good idea.
I love how easily deflected he is. Oh.
Oh.
I think I know what this is.
I know what this is too.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no, do I need your voice?
Yeah, you go for it.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh no, I know what's coming up.
Another kid?
Hmm.
Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school. That would be a hassle. Oh gods, maybe Alma was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing, before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she started talking about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly sorry, I need to try and do Jillian pretending to be her.
Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks.
Yippee baby.
And today there have been 2 kids already.
Oh.
How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should...
Jill, she's staring too much, and she's saying nothing.
She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyways.
So what do you suggest?
Let her be. Maybe she's just curious about the bar.
She's saying nothing.
Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you.
Yeah.
Jill. Ah! How the hell did I startle you?
What do you want?
Can you help me out here with a beer?
Right. A beer for Jill. Haven't I seen that girl before?
You not like it.
Me neither. Beer.
Here.
Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side?
Oh, right, yeah. There's a bottle of Carmetrine that's like a month past expiration.
Put it in the sink, so I remember to dispose of it.
Thanks.
Hey, miss.
Yes?
Are you happy?
Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but
No. I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices?
deep question. I mean, I might have one or two regrets, but I guess it could have been worse.
Regrets?
Yeah, I mean, don't we all?
I see. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, Jill.
Ah!
Again? Aren't you a bit on edge?
Maybe. What did you want?
Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day?
I did. Why?
I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week, so I needed to take them out.
Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways.
Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times.
What? Did you throw it in someone's face while scaping?
That only happened once, and the old lady started it.
Right. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money when you get down to it?
For the reason arcades still exist. Nostalgia.
Maybe.
Hey, miss.
Yeah?
Do you recognize me?
Recognize you? I want to say I do, but... sorry.
Really? You can't remember your own sister's face?
Sister? Sorry, but I don't have any sister?
Not even a sister-in-law?
No way. Gabby? Is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been?
3 years.
Right.
So you know her?
Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing?
I actually had to transfer schools, and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year.
You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said that you want to be a scientist.
I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that.
Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore?
Wait, who's Lenore?
Her sister, she was my girlfriend.
So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat? Color me surprised.
Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. So, how's Lenore doing?
She's dead.
Sorry, I don't think I heard right.
My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way here to tell you the news.
Come on, Cappy, stop fooling around.
No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow! My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you are merry here, mixing drinks and chatting.
Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when?
Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister?
Why are you lashing at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her?
No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise that that fight played the key role in killing her.
But that's just speculation. You can't expect...
And all of that because you want freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important to you to cut all contacts with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my...
Shut up! I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand what fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared. But I needed to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too?
Idiot.
I'll make sure that girl gets wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief.
I know. Come on, Jill, let's take you home. Home sweet home. Hey, Jill. Want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. You want me to come in? Keep you company? I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay! It's not. Come here, Jill. Come on. It's just... I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I had cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4. She's in your care, you hear?
Meow.
Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check it on you nonetheless. Remember, I'm here for you anytime.
Holy shit, Savvy. that was really good.
Thank you. I'll be honest,
Holy
I got a bit teared up there.
Yeah, holy crap. You got me teared up.
I'm gonna eat. Hold on.
Oh, what is it called?
Food helps you feel better.
Yeah, eating that helps you feel better.
Oh. First time I read that when I was playing it alone by myself, I actually legitimately cried.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there. You cut out.
First time I played that by myself, I legitimately cried.
Yeah, same. I was
'Cause,
like, oh no!
Especially considering that, like, I was going. Okay, let's get deep. I was going through my own breakup at the time as well, and like, fuck me, it hit me hard. There we go. What was the first thing I put mayonnaise on? I'm pretty sure it was bread.
Yeah.
Oh
my
man.
god.
God, I actually need like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh man, I just got stuck on the English. I'm sorry for that.
No, it's cool. You nailed it.
Sorry, chat, if I broke the immersion a bit there. Oh. Right before that, we discussed Mega Santa orgies, and then immediately got to this.
That was intentional, though. They wanted to have that, like,
Dive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my mum knows I voice act. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
I told my parents that I'm streaming, and they have to accept anything they hear from here.
Yeah. I'll probably go downstairs to tell my mum everything's cool anyway afterwards. Just be like, I wasn't emotional. She'll hear me laughing later on anyway. It's all good. Oh my fucking god. It's gonna be pretty heavy from here on out, to be honest, as well.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, we've got the funds for our rent, so we don't have to worry about that. Jill is feeling down, I wonder why, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will help prevent her from getting too distracted. Cutesy game poster. There we go. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink head witch flying on a broom.
Ah, yes.
How much was that? 300. Don't
300.
care.
Still have enough. Where is it?
I think it's this.
Ah.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, thank you for the compliments, guys, on my acting. I did try.
And you succeeded. It shows, Savvy. It shows that you know what you're doing.
Thank you.
You're really good.
Thank you. Let's move on anyway.
Okay.
66.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. I'm not quite used to, accepting compliments beyond saying thanks yet. So, 60...
I know that.
You did fantastically as well, Chibi, for real. But yeah, no, that was half of that is having somebody to actually bounce off of that. So thank you. You were fantastic.
Thank you. I hope we get to play many more emotional games so that I get to practice.
I'm sure we'll find one. I'm sure there will be others. Right.
Yeah,
oh God, excuse me.
Right.
Right.
What happened?
I just burped is all. Don't worry about it. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he's had nothing but negative response from his fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing Giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. Surprised by the GF will be blah blah blah. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserves. I wish I knew more about wrestling. Sounds exciting. New Act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their bodies using a pulse signal. Fucking hell. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses. Fucking. Quincy said during a parliamentary meeting, we have the technology to simply put down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict. And also
Are
about the
you
possible
actually-
negative consequence. Yeah. Hey, it's Kira Miki.
Yay! Kira.
Kira Miki. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kira Miki are in for a huge party. All thanks to the announcement of a second concert. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during what's it called? Tickets are now out for sale. Give me the ticket!
Yay!
Right. And 4chan. There we go. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace the planet? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release. But why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. Nah, I just think some kind of I'm getting tired of the same thing over and over again. That's what happens when you
He's getting this set. Continue.
That's what happens when you consume way too fucking much military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already, or I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any word on the camo stuff for the civilian weaponry? They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. I like porn, you guys. Invisible guns. I think they'll use it for cute patterns. I would. But I'm not a gun nut, so I wouldn't even buy them in the first place, to be honest.
Yeah, no. I mean, if it's like cosplay weapons, then I'm all for it.
Oh, I need another munch. Hold on.
Still feeling bad?
That was intense. Like, I don't get the opportunity to act that intensely that often. I really like doing it, but it's also really crazy for me because, like, I'm not meaning to toot my own horn, but in order to get into that mindset, I actually, like, emotionally try to tune myself into it, and that can get pretty intense, so.
Yeah, no, I was trying to do the same.
No, you were doing it, don't worry, yeah. Anyway, point is, move on, let's go.
Anyway, let's go.
Save again.
Because we're scared.
Yeah. Go to work. Oh.
Let the soothing power of ribs calm you, says Noah.
Thank you very much, I will. Nom nom nom. Good evening. Good evening. Are you okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved with precious sides so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I'll come here until I die, even if after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, your hair is hairy.
Good one.
Yes, it is.
Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses?
It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember?
Oh yeah. I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that.
Why don't you just go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home. Rest a bit.
My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all of that away to be here, so I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all that behind. This is why... See? You're starting to sound like a broken record.
Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill?
I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. In the lowest of any possible form of life you might find. Nanobes look down at me in disgust, knowing they're far superior.
You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra.
At Sierra.
I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It'll be perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as Four might be, he's still just a cat.
And why not have Jill stay but not serve anyone today?
What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to just sit down and do nothing.
Fine, fine. What do we do if she lashes out at the client?
That's why you're here, Jillian Pliskin.
Who?
Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me.
Oh, you already put on the music. This is gonna be an interesting day.
Oh no!
Not the
this is
time!
This is the last person we need here right now.
Oh god, let me fucking gear up for this voice. Holy shit, one moment.
This motherfucker!
This motherfucker, the Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside, never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender!
Virgilio, what can I get you?
Today, the luminous pollution on the streets make it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do the weird bartending thing?
I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being.
I'm not following.
Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help.
Fine then, I want a sparkle star. A S-P-A-R-R... Coal star.
Sparkle star.
She's not in a good way. Holy shit.
Oh my god. We need a good friend coming in.
Yes. Dorothy, save us. Oh god.
Virgilio, fuck off. Just fuck off.
3 will do. All aged and mixed. Sparkle star.
See, was it that hard?
Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry, spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something?
Oh, come on.
No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, self-hate, and... On second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess.
I get those too, you know, periods.
You do?
Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment.
Here I was thinking you get to say something serious for once.
Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me, I give you a sincere piece of advice.
Whatever. It's not like it'll help.
You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that'll never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much.
I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic.
Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too.
Really? What story?
I would rather not tell.
Figures. You want anything else?
Have you ever seen how the... A bad touch.
Bad touch. Whatever.
She didn't even laugh at bad touch. Ah! Ah!
Jill.
Mixing drinks and being fucking depressed. Ah!
Jill, little baby.
Here. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I'd apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender? You're making lots of faces there. Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even fucking remember what kept me from fixing this situation. Can I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. I don't know who this is.
I think this is Say. Yeah, Say, we need you.
Save
We
me!
need you. Save me.
Save me. Oh, thank God, a normal person. Wow, a mummy! No, I don't have any kids. Oh.
Oh.
Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'll be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off a 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. Yeah, I don't mind too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so I'll have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Let's make a beer. Virgilio is a dick, but he is at least, like... A real dick would, like, still do his orders in that dumb way, so he's at least, like, able to receive the messages of, like, don't be a dick right now. And that's respectable at the very least. So I can
Yes.
I can give him props for that.
Yes.
A beer.
A beer.
Yeah, that's it, Polaris. He is self-aware, isn't he?
Hmm.
Here. Yay, let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And? This one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss of what to do here. Sorry. Huh. Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stellar came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio. Yeah? You were just sitting with a I just said it in his voice. You were just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This will make a good entry in my poems blog. I'd feel bad about the way I treated him about today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came? Yes. No, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized.
By the way, Chibi, sorry there's not very many people this episode for you.
What?
Sorry there's not many people this episode for you to do.
It's fine.
Just acting.
You just made me look at Twitch and be like, there's 17 people here. What are you talking about? No,
Alright.
it's fine. You're the voice actor here. You do the voice acting.
Hey, but this is the team thing. Anyway. Yeah, I
You're-
just keep messing
You're
things up
good
with
at doing
people.
voices. You're good at acting.
Thank you.
And you're impressive, and I want to learn more from you.
Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna do. I don't know how to react to that. Let's keep going.
But you know, he seemed familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. I feel like I've just seen him somewhere. Oh well, maybe it's just that he looks like someone from an ad or something.
So what brings you here?
I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her.
Yay.
Why here? To be with you, of course. Oh,
That reminds me. Did you... how did Stella react when you arrived?
she slapped me real hard. It hurt. She said, that's for making me worried and not listening to me, yeah?
I was reverting to my voice that I did for her, my playthrough, which was British. I forgot that she was a goddamn cat person.
She sounded more like Rube's character in the
Hey.
where I made Infinity Eye.
Yeah, the
Guess I'm drowning.
guess I'm drowning. Guess I'm drowning then. Oh well.
Oh well.
Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with?
You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend when I'm in a bad mood and call it in a day.
Oh, okay.
You really want to know, huh?
I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know the context, not details.
Someone to whom I said something mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work?
Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down a bit, but... I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help. It's just... Calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need.
She's the best girl.
Yes.
But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that. Otherwise, I would have gone insane ages ago.
Like, okay, again, another real life tip from this game. Sometimes it's okay that you can't do anything.
Yeah. Sometimes things are just the way they are, and you have to accept and move on.
I love
As
this
much
game.
as you.
Yes. Yes.
And I can't. And this is pretty much, like after this day, is as far as I've come in the game. So after this, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, we'll be learning some stuff together then. Well, I think I remember the point I got to. I think it was after Mega Christmas that I got to.
Yeah, no, let me redact that. Yeah, it was after Mega Christmas.
Yeah, but yeah, anywho. You're a good person, Say.
Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support.
You could always order another drink.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Get me something cold, please.
Alright. Something with ice.
Maybe something sweet because she likes sweet things.
Yes, that's a good idea. So rocks, sour, no rocks. Rocks and mixed, spicy. Nope.
Ah, a blue. Was it blue?
Rocks, bubbly, classic. Nope. Bless you.
Thank you.
Rocks, sour, classy. Rocks, sweet, girly, happy.
Yes. Happy.
All
Let's
right.
make people happy. Let's mix drinks and change lives.
Yeah.
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 We hadn't had one of those in a while, so I thought I'd do that.
Yeah, I can't really do it. I think people are going to sleep.
That's cool.
Mom said I'm fine as long as I'm not screaming my head off.
Hold on. I'm just going to double check. Not Stella, Say. There we go. Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. Sorry, because I want her ending.
Welcome back to VS.
Something iced / cold. Okay, literally anything with ice, so we're good.
Yes.
Rocks, we got it.
Yeah.
Here. It's pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks.
Hold on.
Yep. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People have told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica.
So you play the harmonica?
I need something to do. I needed something to do some breathing exercises with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent.
That's something I didn't expect.
I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like a musical type. I used to play the violin, right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me in cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna go take my break. Tell Jill if you need anything else. Sure.
South American Koipo. So if you say if I cry for 1,000 hours, I'll be an expert crier.
In that case, I'm a legendary crier.
Oh, same.
I am the god of tears.
The worst sequel to God of War. Oh, thank you, Polaris. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have a cool guy like Savvy streaming. You get
Me,
big
Steph, I'm
streams.
gonna keep reading.
Stella and Say make
No.
me a bit jealous.
I'm gonna give you the fussies.
I'm
I will
gonna-
give everyone the fussies.
You shush you.
Nah.
Where's that? There's a couple I really like which are a bit chill.
I don't want to listen to Animal Crossing music right now, YouTube. Please.
Much fussies. Yes. Let's feel fussy.
Dusk. That sounds like a nice one. Yeah, that is a good one. And I'll get
Yeah.
rid of.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
That's about as high as I can go.
Yeah.
There we go.
This stream is the best. Emotional rib eating and ASMR jokes in the night.
We got everything here.
Can we call this episode either Mayonnaise Madness or Emotional Rib Eating?
I think definitely one of those two. That's for certain.
Yes.
Right.
Back.
Looks like you've calmed down.
I still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. but I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one, though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she?
I believe she went outside to look for that Stellar girl or something.
That's you.
The way,
How was her voice again?
It was yeah.
yeah. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you.
Hey, the only thing that hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2 centimeter deep cut.
Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Yeah.
Welcome.
Konnichiwa, Jill.
Was this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now.
My Oto-san insists that I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Sei if she feels like going out, yeah? She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway, yeah? And she's more fun to hang around with too, yeah?
Cute face.
Cute face.
So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard. That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby.
What?
We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time, yeah?
Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best.
It's still a thick oak branch on a metal ball tied to
Jesus
pirate.
Christ. He's just a fucking pirate.
And yet he can still run faster than me with it.
So, desu ne.
So this, man. Do you want something? I'm fine right now.
A brandini, a big one. I'm in a good mood, yeah?
Big ol' Brantini.
Seagull Brontini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Ohio?
Aged and mixed.
Ohayo gozaimasu, minasan. Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Fucker.
Am I
What?
Wait, I gotta try that in the Jace voice. The
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa mo shindeiru.
Nani?
Nani?
oh.
After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages, yeah? Just like that other guy's organic dick. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you really small portions of some fine food, yeah?
Oh, I know, girl. Oh, girl, I know.
Good.
Sometimes I just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food, yeah?
I feel that.
Yeah. Say, let's go for some burgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer
Now I want burgers, even though I'm eating ribs.
I want burgers too. I haven't eaten dinner.
And-
Alright.
I know what you mean when you say some. I know what you mean when you say some, you know?
I can relate.
You might as well call the place. You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure.
I guess, yeah.
How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it.
It was my father. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to the real kids' park, yeah? We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Sei happened to be at, yeah?
Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothing.
Oh,
But man, that's a scene I can't forget.
It's adorable.
Baka.
Bitch. So you two have known each other most of your lives. Oh shit! I've known her longer than I've known my own father.
Oh, say.
Why the
do you have-
question? Fucking Christ. No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have
Bsky.
sworn you were could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item?
An item that restores both HP and SP.
God. That's you.
A couple say, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize for best couple at Stella's high school.
3 years in a row, yeah?
So you two didn't go to the same high school? No? Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends. Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess.
What kind of man was he, yeah?
Gruff. The kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning. But around me, he was...
Sorry, I read it wrong for a second. It started said purr, so I was
Just, just fucking purring. Goddamn.
But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting, though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Oh. Hey, Jill, what's this Bloom Light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets a bit samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please.
I'll have one too, yeah? Bitch.
On it. Bitch.
I've known her longer than I've known my own father.
Hmm.
Rocks. Well, aged and on the rocks, that's what.
Did you hear what I said?
Sorry, go ahead. What was that?
I just remarked on the thing where they said, I've known her longer than I've known my own father, and that made me wondering,
Yeah.
where was his dad?
Bad times. Bloom light, bloom light. There we go.
Here. I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand, yeah? Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless.
Yes. Saving life.
Huh. I guess she had too much before I came, yeah? Well, that and she must still be tired, yeah?
From the whole bank thing?
She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place, yeah? I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a white knight, yeah?
Treatment?
Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD, yeah? It's mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division, yeah?
Oh.
Still, healing can only do so much, yeah? For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Sace is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and the subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know? Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals. Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do, yeah. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever, yeah?
Well, good karma and all that.
She served the gods favor, I think. But you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person.
How?
When I saw Say, wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that?
Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while.
Maybe.
Can I get you anything else?
I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers and go home.
Yeah.
We'll be leaving now, yeah?
Thank you. Please come again.
Feeling better?
No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit.
Little steps, I guess.
Hello?
Kim, hello. Hello.
Ah, Kim, welcome. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in somebody's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure.
Oh yeah, didn't we get her drunk when she was not supposed to be drunk?
We did. But she kept. We didn't have a choice. She kept asking for really heavy drinks, without optional karmatrine.
Okay.
This time it is optional karmatrine, however. So
Let's not.
2 is fine.
Okay. Kim's voice.
Here. Thanks. So how's work on the web paper? On the newspaper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, I went to the office with that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit. Why did you do that? After I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. My supervisor yelled at me for being late. I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point, I just sort of snapped and said that I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. Ah, I see. Sorry again about that, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost...
I quit. I told him. I couldn't get him pictures of Spider-Man, but he wouldn't listen.
Oh, that's perfect. I love
God, you're amazing.
that. Oh.
What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? It's like, I feel like I could do it. I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know. Bubbly or something.
Big and bubbly. Ha! How about a big beer? to reflect her recently quit job. Or do we want to go with something which might be more her speed with a fringe weaver?
Fringe weaver, maybe? Yeah, bubbly. Oh no, 9 cartridge. Wait, you need to make it big too.
Ha 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 ha. We doing this.
Oh, lordy lord. She's definitely drunk now.
Big, yup. Bubbly, yup. Well, she's not got a job to go back to, so fuck it.
Okay.
Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides.
It'll also kill It'll also kill things inside of you.
I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family.
It's a really common tale, I guess.
Did you have troubles like those?
Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom. A little pause. Stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather.
Give me a something.
Something?
Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do.
Alright. Asked for something literally. To the wiki!
Guide.
I'm not fucking risking this one.
Yep.
Anything. Whoa! Flaming Maui 4 secret guest 1
Flame Valley.
is today. Yeah, it's the 22nd. Yeah, it is.
Give it to her.
Flaming Maui, here we come. Oh, so that's what happened. I triggered guest 2 by giving Alma the drink on a day where it wouldn't screw up, and now I'm triggering guest 1. That's kind of janky, but I like it.
Nice. Let's see what interesting characters we get for this.
All mixed. Flaming Maui. Oh, okay.
Here. Thanks.
Yes! Success!
I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have.
Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now.
What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I could do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work whenever I want. I know it's like not that way and it won't be easy, but I feel like a lot more confident than I was when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one.
Fucking preach.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all of that.
Thanks. I really needed the encouragement.
Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing.
Thanks. Bye, Jill.
Please come again. I'll see you around, Ego. Wow. Night modes does not help me read that color of blue. Egophobia. Thank you very much. We'll see you later.
See ya. Thank you for coming by.
You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest.
Yeah. Yeah?
Honey!
Dorothy, sorry, we're just closing.
I know. I came for you.
For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that.
All night long.
Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, but I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules.
Please take care of me.
Treat yourself. Buy yourself something nice for your endorphin.
Like-
Yeah.
Like paying our electricity bill.
Yeah. Well, let's buy a mega Christmas tree, assuming it's not fucking... I will still be good. I will still be good.
Oh,
Hell yeah. And I think...
it's tiny. It's a mega Christmas
It's tiny.
tree.
Oh, that's
It's a
hilarious.
mega Christmas tree. God damn it.
Right. Do we want to wrap up now or at the next break?
I personally want to play a little more, but you're the one with a day
No,
job.
I ain't got nothing else going on. I mean, it's only fucking 9:45. I usually go to bed at 11 anyway, so it's all good.
11.
Shut up! Shut up! I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. I don't normally go to bed at midnight. I should go to bed at 11.
No, I was saying, I'm applauding that you're actually going to bed before it's the next day, because
I try to, at the very least.
No, I'm staying up to 3. Don't tell my mom.
Oh, I've been there. Also, because we've been going through some heavy stuff and blitzing through it to that degree. I'm just going to take a second to just eat a bit more, because by now my ribs are cold, but hey, I might as well at least have a couple.
Hey, ribs are ribs.
Mm.
Oh, hey people, how are you doing?
Yeah, chat. How are you enjoying it, chat? How are you liking
Now
it?
you're the one who's pronouncing chat as chat.
Mm. That's because I got ribs.
Yeah, Tobias.
God,
Tobias, you know my pain of staying up way too late.
I can't stay awake unless I'm talking to people with my mouth. I know what you mean.
Organic no, I'm kidding.
It's a roller coaster. No kidding, man.
Yeah, Jesus.
The beer is taller than the Christmas tree. Holy shit. Just the way it should be. So on a lighter note, I finally got to play Project M with people online for the first time. After the hype of Smash Ultimate, I wanted to play, but I sold my Wii U.
Project
so now,
M?
if I'm not mistaken, it's like... I think it was some game that fans put together like to be like a better Smash for the Wii U. I'm not sure. Correct me on that, Arsons. So now the act of playing with people online is actually feasible now. Oh, okay. Fan-made Smash Bros. Yeah. I would say, yeah.
That's neat. I don't get to play games too much often.
Oh man, if I could sort out a capture card for my Switch when Smash comes out, I've totally got to stream that.
Oh hell yeah, let me watch.
Alright, nearly done with this rib.
Shred. Shred the rib. Shred. Almost thought you had meant other M, and I was going to question your sanity, Arson. Oh dear. Yeah, no, not other M.
Talk about a fucking shit show, holy shit.
Smick. I'm hearing smicking.
Yes, smacking my lips.
I mean the new redesign for Zelda, how could I not? She looks... Arson! You're my favorite person right now. New Zelda is so fucking good, holy shit! Oh, it's such a powerful image.
I'm looking
Zelda.
forward to Smash Ultimate one way or another. Anyway. Okay, Go Life is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient. That might change. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. Some experts say the private companies are no longer working at full capacity. So he decides not to steal all the city funds. Good. Is Kira Miki the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilin being so quickly integrated into our society.
So they're pretty new in terms of time.
Hello, I am David Cage, and I am making game Become Human.
Oh no.
Some
Press
say
square to end slavery.
press square to civil rights. Some say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. Any anti-Lilin people are insane. To me, Miki knows more about life than I do. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, age 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way that she writes things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. Lilin
Fair
receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now.
He's Snake. He's coming to Smash. Again. Snake.
Yep, Snick is coming to Smash.
And finally I can play Ridley and murder Mega Man and Mario.
Let me smash. Reports say...
I'm gonna play as Ridley, the big bird, and say, let me smash.
Let me smash.
Let me smash.
You want blue? I got blue. Reports say that Lilith across the city have been receiving strange
tail is small.
transmissions. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilith can't remember exactly what they heard, but the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lilith could not record any of the messages while they were being broadcasted. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilith, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to.
Hello, I'm David Cage, and here's my model of perfect human, Nicolas Cage, the supreme human emotion. Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Hello, I am David Cage, and I made this game to see if I had learned anything about how to be human, but I have not. Maxi releasing... Nope. So just this Monster Girlfriend. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative, addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, that fucking music.
Like fighting mechanics in Monster Girlfriend? This is interesting.
Is this the goat? Dunno, do you like the goat girl? Heh, I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game. 8 out of 10 at most. Fucking, what is it? The video game, the one that's always like, it was okay. 8 out of 10. Shit game.
No, I think it was a 1 out of 10. It's okay.
No, it's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you and me. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's stupid game pandering to idiots. That's what's there to discuss. Are we being raided by normies? Normies. Fuck off. Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games.
Hey, let me read some of these too sometimes.
Yeah, sorry, my apologies. I'm used to blitzing through them. Oh, I just saved over my own personal game. Oh well. Good job, me. But yeah, next time we have some of those, remind me to let you do those, because you deserve it.
Oh, thank you. I deserve to pretend to be a person at 4chan.
Right.
The biggest of honor.
So let's go back to work.
Yeah. And be depressed.
Good evening. Ah, hey. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm a soft and warm.
Come again?
You heard me.
So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you?
A sad pile of shit? I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but... how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself.
Sorta. Kinda.
So how are things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine.
How did you get her number?
I have contacts.
Right.
Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks.
I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want.
Aw, don't say it.
If you need a bartender, let me know, though.
Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. Get rid of you.
Dana, I can't believe you got me a prostitute. You're the best boss.
In all honesty, though, if I just Dorothy seems like a master cuddler.
Yeah, absolutely. You know she is.
Yes.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Yay, we're winning no over. Dorothy's becoming their fave.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's nice to hear you say that again.
Did you say something?
Did I? Did I?
Welcome to Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Hey, become more respectful. I brought my boss here.
And this is where I have a voice saved for this character. Aren't
Oh,
you a
yes.
part-timer here or something?
My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
Boss, I'm taking my break. I know I said it earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So what brings you here today?
I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at.
God damn it.
Soldier.
Savvy.
Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday?
Huh?
God
Oh,
damn.
it's you, Dana. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana?
No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay.
So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing.
Part of it, I found it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs could be dogs. Diamond dogs.
God damn, fuck you.
Here we can take any dog without. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world.
It's like the parachute things from the later Metal Gear
Yeah.
Phantom Pain. So
Yeah.
the thing you put the thing on an animal, it's just
Just gets parachuted off.
We created our own heaven and earth.
And do you only take corgis?
Do I look like one of those cipher bitches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I.
Sad thing is, I take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch.
It's the best thing.
Will you get anything?
I'm fine. What about you, boss?
Manly stuff.
You sure?
Did I stutter?
All
Did I
right.
fucking stutter. I'm
Right.
like just imagining like these two like the Red Sheba comes out like, boss, would you like to train? Can you train me today? And like, Nacho just fucking suplexes him.
Thanks, boss.
Oh
Morale
my God.
increased.
Oh. All right.
Or did they just play tug of war with a sock or something? I don't know.
Oh man. Nacho Valhalla. I'm pretty sure I have to serve him something bitter here. But let's try it. Orderless.
Red Sheba is Cass. He's Cass. I'm sorry, I've barely seen anything from Metal Gear. I don't know what voice to do for him.
Any drink with both bitter and manly. Alright, let's try it. Sounds like what I did last time, to be fair.
Boss, you killed the puppy? Amazing! Mission complete. That's right, there is Riders. You're the best, boss. I know that meme.
Oh, right. Optional karma tree. How drunk should I get the dog? Because I could load a lot of fucking alcohol into this.
I mean, he's really manly. He's really manly.
I'll be honest, I'm super curious.
Let's get him drunk. Let's get him drunk.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm fucking feeding alcohol to a dog.
We're gonna kill him.
Let's get fucking crunk!
Crunk.
Here.
Yes, this is just what I wanted. Blah! This tastes worse than my own butt.
Hey, you asked for it.
This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier.
Thanks. Seriously, what voice does Cass have?
I'm not sure, actually. All I know is that line he does where he's like, it's so bright, or something, I don't know. Oh no, of course! He's the guy who does the fucking quote of the, what was it, the,
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I could feel my leg.
it's that guy.
I still haven't played any Metal Gear.
Me neither, I just know the memes.
Same here.
No, it's just like in my Japanese animes.
Can I just express how much I love the meme of why are we still here? Just to suffer. And then, but then specifically the cut off after every night I can feel my leg. Because without context, it's just like, why can he feel his leg? Oh man.
Every night I can feel my leg doing the little stumpy thing.
Oh my god, that's even better.
Your efforts to keep Sire afloat will not go to waste.
I growl at my own leg. And
We'll
bite
make her
it sometimes.
better.
I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that?
It's too late, Cass. I'm already a corgi.
It's too late, Kaz. I'm already a corgi. We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact that we don't have enough balls for everyone.
Do you think that these dogs actually are snake? Cass?
I think it is. I think it legitimately is.
Now I feel bad about giving him a balanced voice, but I don't know what Cass sounds.
Just do it. Just do it. Just keep going. Consistency.
Can't they just share the ones that we have?
You fool! Every dog has a right to his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying?
Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all of that?
But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. I'm just gonna say balls all over.
That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper? A box of balls or a box of boxes?
Are they boxes of boxes?
Of course
God.
there are. How do you think they ship boxes?
Tied together?
Tied together? Don't be silly.
Unless she's paying him straight out of from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman.
This world is filled with all sort of recursive madnesses, you know.
Please go into a monologue. Please.
What was that? Sorry.
No, I'm just asking Nacho to go into
Oh,
a
right.
monologue.
Doctors consult doctors. Boxes and boxes. Bottles come in bottles.
Ooh, I suspected from you, boss.
Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying them with money. For all I know, she might be paying them with steaks.
So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money.
Wait, what if they come with foil?
Russenstrauss.
Russenstrauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in.
Curses. You're right. We need a contingency plan.
Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog.
I wonder if we could strike a deal with the vet those cipher bastards have. She's always so nice with us.
Wait, they mentioned an enemy called Cypher, which is like the enemy in old MGS, Cypher. Oh!
I'm-
This is a Metal Gear reference.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Metal Gear reference.
I know. Her smile is so cute too. Girl.
Girl.
So it's better that we vet for a bit.
Yes, put that on the list.
Was that a pun?
Yeah. God damn it.
Ah, Nacho!
Flies
yeah.
on my head.
Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while?
I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run.
Great, Jill can go with you.
I can?
You will?
I'll still get paid for today, right?
That depends on Nacho's evaluation.
All right, Greenhorn, let's get going.
I like paying him anyways, by the way. Well, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Jill looks like he needed to take a good break. And he's the kind to just the kind not to accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he has something to do, and then to be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office.
Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too.
Yeah. So you have anything?
Actually, I'm just gonna sit over here and be on standby. Await orders.
Every night, I could feel my leg. Shit.
Kicking myself.
I missed the chance to ask how or even if he gets paid with money. Hey!
Hey!
Who was who? Shit.
I'm the dude and you're the girl.
Oh yeah, that's backwards, but fuck it. Why did you know what? Fuck it. I'm okay with that. I didn't.
to be her.
I did want to be here. That's true because I'm just that guy. I'm the guy who always plays the girl in all my video games.
Yeah, and I honestly like playing dudes.
Well, there you go. There you go, guys. Insight. Anyway,
Man, I sure needed to get wasted.
I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiba! Snake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of dogs.
But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses.
Hey there, robot.
And he talks.
Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything?
Okay. Roll.
Sir, yes, sir.
So cute.
He's fine. Just a beer, then. Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. Beer for Betty. I could make it big for the heck of it.
hell yeah, I can. Whoops.
Goofed up.
There we go. Ooh, next. What did I do? Oh, only 2 Flanagride. I needed 4.
Wait, she has tiny horns?
I believe she does.
Because the Shad is saying tiefling.
She must do. Let's have a look. A big
Nubs
old
under them.
beer.
I think those are hairpins.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I want to. Yeah, I think those are hairpins.
Yeah, no, sorry. Those are hairpins. Sorry.
Here, let's make it
Or
special.
hair clips, is that what they're called in English?
Yeah. Cheers. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. Nah, thanks.
The last thing I need right now is some more crap taking space.
So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit.
She's fucking everyone in the office.
An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Rabbit? Sorry? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk somebody. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit! Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she didn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard.
You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What do you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance.
Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit.
It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're just the one making her wary of anything she says.
Well, why don't we test that?
How?
You go out with her
Why?
to test if she's really if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you could say no. It's not like you could say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me.
Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl.
She's fun.
Fun how?
She actually reacts when I tease her.
Hmm.
You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable.
How is that any good?
She's cute. Her reactions are cute.
But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me.
Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then.
No, that's not the problem.
It is for me. What are you doing here? What about the dog?
He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was...
Say, this Lara girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving.
She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer.
Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple.
That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example.
May I say something?
By all means.
If that Lara girl is really... If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with someone more, a more assertive person? Lilin? A more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy.
She's right, though.
God damn it.
Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things.
Then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you become more assertive after spending time with her.
Or she'll drive me nuts.
I guess that's a possibility too.
Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together?
Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her, eat her out.
I nearly read that wrong.
It'd be a lot easier to keep her
I
in my
read that
sight.
wrong. So in short, your motherly instincts arouse.
A rose. A rose.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I don't use that word when talking.
Shh. Read the line.
So in short, your motherly instincts arouse because of Laura. Laura. Sorry.
Laura.
Not funny. Why not see if she likes you and you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You already tried to hit her.
You make me sound like some kind of skirt chaser. She's not into girls.
How did you find out?
I asked her directly.
Of course you did.
She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird.
Okay, enough Laura for tonight.
That...
Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes on variations thereof. Please.
party pooper. Let's get a drink, then.
Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please.
Get me a fringe weaver. Alright. Bloom light. No, fringe weaver. Aged mixed. Fringe weaver and bloom light. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and bloom light, fringe weaver. Yes. Here you go.
I wonder why it's called bloom light.
Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. He said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on!
In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I become more, what's the word?
Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis.
Hey!
I'm just quoting you.
But yeah, I think I became all of that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into this whole activism thing in the first place.
How is that bad?
We'd all go and protest. We'd start all these kinds of movements to see things change.
You're cutting out for me real bad,
Oh.
Savvy.
Sorry. I really got into the whole thing. Is that better?
Yes.
Cool.
But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall.
Nope, your hand's still cutting out.
Huh. How is it on stream? Guys, am I cutting
Yeah.
out?
That might just be a problem on my end.
Well, let me have a look what my internet's like right now. Stream health is fine.
Well, it is.
It's fine on stream.
Discord.
It says it's fine on stream. It seems to just be you, unfortunately.
Then I have to live with it.
Indeed. Sorry about this. Right. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were into the whole thing because of some shitty fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after that. So it wasn't much the person you had a relationship with, but rather the other people.
You seriously never thought about it that way. You need to stop putting blame for what you do on past relationships.
Whatever. That's the other guy, by the way. He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures.
Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Safar Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something.
Why didn't he do it then?
I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you?
The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone who's working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well...
We're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow. And by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story.
Fine. Let's go then. See you, Jill.
Bye.
Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper.
You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking.
Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. All right.
Whew.
Hold on. Save.
Save.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a glass of water real quick. One moment.
Yeah, it's time for Shibi Chat.
Shit. I'm talking to chat. Chat. Fuck. I will never learn. Might as well give up. Hey guys. Almost 11 p.m. here. Well, it's 11:23 here. Time for chat. Yep. Might as well call it that. We're just talking shit in chat. Shit.
I am back.
Shit. Chat.
I have returned.
Welcome back, brave warrior.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
No dogs in sight. Okay then, back to work. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma.
Yes, I love her.
Good girl.
She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. I think... Piano Woman is Dorothy's fave. It's not... I remember that Alma has one regularly, but there's one that she actually likes. So was it Cobalt Velvet?
I don't remember. You
want
might
to...
have to Google that.
I'm going to look it up, but I'm going to call Cobalt Velvet. Alma. Brantini. Shit.
Brantini.
I
that's
remember.
how it was.
Yeah, I remembered the one that she had on the 17th day. She doesn't actually have Cobalt Velvet any other time. Brantini was her favorite. All right.
Brantini.
All right. Should I make it big? Nah, we'll leave it. One Carmatrine aged mixed. Brantini.
Yay. A yay.
Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? A Brantini. So you do pay attention to what I ask for. Or in this case, you just fucking looked it up, you goddamn noob.
I saw you Googling. I've hacked into your search history.
Oh. You have to quit the fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, wanna hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brantini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15. But that drink was different. I know, it's such a dodgy story. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. Oh? Yeah, I'm not the only one who finds that a little weird, right?
Her drinking at 15, yeah, no.
Oh no, I was talking more about like going out with her dad and pretending to be dating him. I don't know.
It's weird. It's a little weird. It's weird.
Ever since that day, he's called me Brantini girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. Sure. Sure. You should meet him. You should meet him sometime. So, why are you deflating? Deflating?
Your tits are small.
Sorry, keep going.
When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So what is it? What is the news about people just dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Was it? Sorry. Nah, this is old news. I mean, it is a problem. Such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma. I've been feeling like utter shit the last past couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so... Remember my sister Diana? The one that got separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all of that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and my dad were hard workers.
They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what else does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well, huh. You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus, even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents, and being such sweet angels, they've made a mess out of this whole place. Bernardo and Ava, oh my god, it should be Eva, and I read it like the fucking anime because I'm a goddamn weeb trash. Anyway, are actually
Fucking weeb.
fucking weeb.
Might as well call them Shinji and
Shinji Ikari.
Asuka.
I mustn't run away. Anyway, Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give him some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up to see some messed up stuff. I started scalding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke, just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first place, barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah! Damn. I don't know what to say. Oh, there's nothing to say. I love my family. I put them above everything else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help? You just did. Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell, though. And I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get that all off my chest, you know? Well, from what I can see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Now all you see here is filled with love and dreams.
Oh, I love her.
Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sister still looks quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her somehow. Actually, what worries me is... what if I end up like that too? How so? What if I find a good man and I settle down? What if he turns out to be shitty? What if I have sudden bursts where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all of that?
If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine.
Mm.
You think? I'm pretty sure.
On point, Jill.
Yeah.
You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right?
Yeah.
No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all of that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed all your irrational standards.
Hey, am I lying? No, but there are things that are best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy.
You will. You'll know when the time comes.
I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink.
What can I get you?
Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please.
All right.
I wish I'd acted that bit with Alma better, but I'm like... We've been going for a while, so I wasn't quite on full energy for that bit. I was stumbling my words a bit.
Yeah, and also for some of the people watching, it's like afternoon or something. For us, it's late evening,
Yeah.
almost night.
Hey, we did a good job on the main important scene, so I don't think I should feel too bad. I shouldn't guilt myself. Right, alcoholic and ice.
You do fantastic job, Savvy.
Stop
You're very
complimenting
good.
me.
No, I'm sorry. That comes with being my friend.
Cold and alcohol. I could just give her a bad touch.
Why would you do that? Alma is such a nice girl. If anything, you should be giving her a good touch.
Oh, here's a weird thing. I just looked it up. Something cold and alcoholic. Serving a flaming Maui will make her complain, but you still get a flawless service bonus in the end. What?
What?
Why though? I need to look up if that fucks up like the perfect ending or something, because that seems weird.
Yeah. We don't want to fuck that up.
Serve on day 5 to avoid mistakes but at the risk of her ending. I think we just got her ending though, didn't we? I'm not sure.
Wait, does this count as an ending?
I'm not sure. God, you could really do with actually being a bit more fucking... Come on.
Koipo, stop.
Sorry, I'm looking at...
No, you do that while I look this up.
Savvy and Chibi have soothing voices and a good dynamic for dialogue-related stuff.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's really flattering. Thank you.
Yes, compliment him more. Make him more embarrassed. Give him the fuzzies, chat. Give him the fuzzies.
Stop. I'm not looking.
Don't worry, I'll be reading it for you.
Alma's ending. Serve Alma what she wants. When she asks for a classy drink, serve her a brantini. Later in the game, when she's feeling down and needs to pick me up, serve her another brantini. Unlocks the sisterly bonding achievement. Fuck, did I fuck up earlier then?
Haven't you gotten the achievement before?
I guess I'll check.
Koipo asks, will you guys invite more people to be part of this nice stream experiences?
I believe so, yeah. There will be a point where I'll be getting more people on board. It's just at the moment we've got, obviously, what's it called? We've got this, which is just the two of us. We've got Kingdom Death Monster, which is interchangeable people. So that one is pretty much where we'll get a lot of it, I imagine.
Yep.
But yeah, it just depends on what we end up kind of doing from as our main series and everything. Well, not main series, just as whatever, really.
The boat will take us wherever the stream goes.
Indeed. Right, so if I have sisterly... Where is it? Come on. Do I have sisterly bonding?
Polaris Boy 222 says, You have a very good voice, Chibi and Savvy. I would say that you guys would make good voice actors.
Thank you very much.
I need more training so that I can be good, at least as good as Savvy.
Stop.
This man. Because it's just, I find it very enjoyable when Savvy does voices and that. And I kind of want to do that too. Also because I've seen a bunch of surprise round stuff and they are good at doing voices, so I also want to do that because it's fun.
Oh my... Why can't I find the fucking answer to this?
I don't know.
How to achieve Alma's ending. Community guide. Okay. Fine. Systole. Oh my god, just fucking... Sorry guys about this, I just really am being very careful about this because this might be my only opportunity. Okay, fuck. Did I serve her a classy drink when she... Did I serve her a Brantini when she asked for a classy drink, or did I serve her a fucking... When was the first time I served a, Flaming
That was a
Maui?
long ass time ago, you think I remember?
Shit.
Listen, if you wanna go all achieve whore hunting, you can do that.
No, this is for the
Whatever.
secret... It's for the secret clients and for her ending. Right, regardless, if I fucked up the order for her earlier, then this is a crapshoot anyway. So it looks like I'm serving her the Flaming Maui now?
Now.
Let me check.
But flaming Maui is hot though. It's on fire.
But it does say she'll complain, but I'll still get a perfect service for some reason.
What? That's really weird.
Alma. Okay, so Secret Client 2, serve Alma a Flaming Maui on any day. And then it says, serve on day 5 to avoid mistakes, but at the risk of her ending. And then, when I go on to Alma, it says... Day 5, something classy, Flaming Maui for Secret Client 2, which is what I read before. And then December 23, serve a Flaming Maui, make her complain, but you'll still get a... Did I fuck up? Oh, fuck it, I'm just serving her another goddamn Flaming Maui.
Are you unsure?
I'm super unsure. Fucking hell. I just really want to get this Okay,
You don't have to serve it to her.
Alma.
People say that you don't have to, and maybe you shouldn't.
Did it. Here.
Oh,
That, where's the ice here? Melted. Right. So you said you felt shitty the last couple of days. Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You hurt my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right. I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You want to come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want to. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like legs the most. Really? I like breast better. You would. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better.
Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy.
You silly girls.
Boss?
You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best part of the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get the spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket full of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket full of spicy chicken wings? Well, because... Thought as much. Yo, Armitage! Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already?
You might need to heat it up, but it'll be cooked otherwise.
Great. I expect to see you here Sunday at 8 p.m.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'll be back to my office. She left the bucket. Want some?
Don't mind if I do. Ooh, mild spice. Nice.
Weird. Maybe she got a mixed-up order, and that's why she left them there.
She usually orders stronger stuff.
I found buckets that make my throat itch from just being near them.
Oh. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like?
That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job.
That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall?
No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you?
I like them well dressed.
Oh my Alma.
If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster.
And yet you're still single.
That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely.
I see.
So can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy.
What do I get you?
Anything, so long as it helps with the spiciness in my mouth.
Alright. I'm thinking
Something.
ice. No.
Ice.
No.
No. Something soft?
To the wiki.
To the wiki!
Something sweet. Alright then.
Fair enough.
Hey, what do you know? Brantini. Or should we mix it up? Oh, what's the most expensive one?
Money.
50. 70.
180.
180.
Well, know what we're serving. Alright.
Another flaming Maui. Only flaming Maui.
Just all flaming Mauis for the whole game.
That would kill her. If we give her one now.
P woman. Sweet, firm, happy.
Did you say pee?
Did somebody say P? God damn it! You never expect it.
Here.
Phew, it helped. Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but nope, I prefer men in my bed. Now you.
Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair.
Light-colored hair.
Yeah, you know, like redheads and such.
What about white, like your boss?
You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you?
Sorry, it's just that when she got here with a bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you.
So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it?
Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment. I wouldn't ever let you go.
Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these last days?
What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about that.
And I told you I want to know.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. What? Yeah!
Yeah!
It's the
There
girl!
you go. It's the girl.
Oh, she's so
She's
cute.
so cute.
What are you... All right, then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client.
Hardly. The bartender stations only works with me.
I see. Okay, then. I move this here.
Oh,
And there's the reveal.
I saw the rabbit.
Yep.
I saw the rabbit.
If you didn't catch that, guys, Alma's been Alice Rabbit all along.
Yep.
Right. Okay, then. I move this here, click here, and now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt.
Why with him too?
He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Right, and how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right.
Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why?
It's a long story. I don't even know where to start.
Start from the beginning.
Okay then. Something that goes back to my college years.
Whoa, that's taking it way back.
Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to get my perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my ashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out that she liked me too.
Oh,
We started going out. I met all of her family and even...
you want a drink?
What?
A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client.
There was no such pause.
Please, I want to test how this whole bartending interface works.
A sugar rush then. You can't mess that up.
Right. Jill asked for a sugar rush. Now, how did this thing work again? Right. So, obviously... Oh, actually...
Not on the job, though.
Not, like, here's the thing. Not on the job, but also, do we want to loosen her up? I don't know. Fishy suspicious, I think.
I mean, we already know what she feels. We don't need to, like, get her secrets out of her.
That is true. I'm gonna check it anyway. Never mind. Let's just do no alcohol. Right. I'm not gonna waste more time on that. Next. Sugar Rush.
Sugar rush.
Here.
Thanks.
How is it?
Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me.
You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know.
People don't go to bars for cuteness, though.
I do. You've obviously never been to a cat bar then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So keep telling the story.
Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. Last year, the last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis, and the graduation ceremony became... I had to take a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack.
Fear of public speaking.
I realized I'd lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all of that, so I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions day after day, from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped. And I realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So a couple months later, I get an offer to start working at this research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do. I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house, and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again.
Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all of that. Are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years.
I have, but it's not just because of that. The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came into this bar. Or is it Gabrielle? Gabrielle would be the feminine one.
Yes.
Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true that she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure. Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she was a kid for fuck's sake. She lost her sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? The stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. Selfish piece of shit.
I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be
Yo, boob tender.
Yes?
Can you get me a big beer here?
Coming right up. A big beer, big beer, big beer. What makes a big beer in this thing? Boob tender.
Boob tender.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jill, hold my hand or something. Bitch.
Bitch.
Hey, bitch tender.
Bitch tender. Big beer. Big beer for Jill.
Thanks. Smile.
Yay!
I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment.
Do you drink lots of beer?
One of the perks of the BTC issued Deliverin plan is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted.
Oh. Hey, Jill. What kind of girl was Lenore?
Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed to get riled up easily. Stressed was my default state.
So you're just... so just like you're behaving right now.
Shut up. I was worse.
Can't picture that.
Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She'd always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now... You know, the cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending.
Oh?
Back when I was thinking about what the hell to do with my life, I remember the night we spent in the club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all of that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything fails, why not take up bartending?
Huh. Interesting. Are you okay?
For some value of okay, yeah. It's just... I wanted to thank you, Alma.
Thank me?
I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to. And you're the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, but I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client, but I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you.
Aww.
Jill, are you dying?
Shut up! I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here.
Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so... sappy.
Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost. And if that means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll at least let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I have a fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster up all my courage. Muster up all the courage I can and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it.
That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same.
Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know.
Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted, though.
Hey,
Yeah?
I mean it, you know. Thanks for everything today.
Silly Joe. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right?
Right.
I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all this with your parents?
They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet.
Why don't you do that sometime?
I don't know. I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to bother them with my problems.
Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them at some point. I'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday.
Take care. That armor girl sure is nice. Oh, boss, did you hear all of that?
Not all of it, but a good chunk.
At the very least.
Your expression changed a lot already.
It did?
You look happier.
That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow.
Right.
Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots of the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana. We don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Call a manager. Boss?
Hey, perfect service. I didn't fuck up.
Yay!
We good.
Yeah, we can pay the bills.
Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend.
Yeah.
Oh, your account was charged 8,000. Jill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind and now she'll focus.
Neat.
Oh, it's been 4 hours. That was as long as our first ever stream. Holy shit.
Say that again, you're cutting out again.
Sorry, that was 4 hours. That was as long as our first Valhalla
You
stream.
literally cut out again.
That was 4 hours, as long as our first Valhalla stream, Chibi.
I only get to hear like one new word every time you re-say that before you cut out.
Oh dear. Well, anyway, we should end there.
Right. Good night.
Indeed. Well, before we head off, I'm just going to save another time because I'm paranoid.
Yeah, save the titty hacker.
Indeed. Right, so let me get the cover image back up.
Yay.
There we go. Right, guys, so once again, it's fantastic to see so many of you coming back so regularly. Really, it means a lot. I know I say it every time, but we love you guys. And of course, we have a very special week this week in that we have 2 streams, namely on Saturday on the same time, same place. You'll be able to find us playing Kingdom Death Monster once again, and we will have a special guest this time, which I will be revealing tomorrow, I believe. But yes, we have a new player as it goes.
Yeah.
Gasp, excitement. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. Is there anything you want to say before we go, Chibi?
Just to make sure that all my work was worth it. Early next week, probably Monday, next episode of Carbon Interface over at twitch.tv/stabbinus. A lot of me and the other artists working on that episode have worked really hard. Please watch that episode and appreciate it. I am dead.
You heard it. Next Monday, Carbon Interface on, I believe it's Stabbiness, isn't it, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Go and see the product of Chibi's labors. And of course, If you want to find more of our work, then we have our Tumblr, or if you just want to see a shitpost, both of our Tumblrs are in the links below. Feel free to go and follow us. Or if you want to see, if you want to have live updates on when streams are happening, or just see me just generally try and talk about my life, then my Twitter is below, and the same is also below for Chibi, so go and follow us there as well. And, of course, if you enjoyed this, please tell your friends. I'd really appreciate seeing some more friendly faces around here to enjoy everything. I guess last of all I'll ask, I hope you guys had a good time. We will.
We sure as hell did.
It was a heavy episode, but I really enjoyed acting in this one. That was I like acting. It's good.
Yes,
it's fun.
acting is very fun.
Definitely.
And I'm really looking forward to next episode, because then it's mega Christmas, and then I finally get to see what happens after that.
Absolutely. Oh, I believe. I think someone's asking if Carbon Interface is also on Twitch. Is that getting streamed, or is it just on YouTube?
Yes, it is always streamed over at Stabinus.
Okay, there you go. So it's also being streamed.
Yes, but the videos will always be uploaded to YouTube as well, so you won't miss it. Do not worry.
All right. So, I don't think we have anything else to say.
Thank you for linking, Arson.
Yeah, thank you very much. Right. So, we have to remember to get Mario on the cover image next time.
Oh, yes.
I'll have to find an image
Mario.
of him now. But yeah. Cool.
Yes.
We'll stop stalling. We've been going long enough. Right, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. We absolutely love you. Tell your friends. We love you. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.